All right. Welcome back. Why is he looking back behind him? Look where you're running.
Who's that bartender at Viewpoint? Hi, how are you doing?
Cool. Health status. Okay. Or burns acute. How do I? Huh. In combat. Yeah, treat those burns. Thought I had something. Boom, cured.
It's really not safe for civilians here. Keep your eyes open and watch your step, okay?
Okay. It's a big ass, airfield parking lot. What's this? Nothing. Okay. Okay. It's here. Can't open? Want to open? Is it a bathroom or something?
How's it going?
Oh, it's going alright.
Excuse me.
Okay. Hey, what's that mean?
Salut.
I can assure you this unprovoked attack on a United Colonies research facility will not go unanswered. We'll get you settled into your new assignments as soon as possible. For you, Bobby, that includes meeting your new foster parent.
My parents aren't dead.
Okay.
They just took a different shuttle.
Seems,
I'll see them when they get here.
Oh, well, of course, that's sure possible. We'll just...
Helena Chambers, ID SSCOM 1327 HCHA. I was the station administrator. I'll need to report to MAST ASAP for a full debrief.
Okay.
My treatment thus far has been
Sure.
entirely unacceptable.
Any authority you had was forfeit the moment House Varun zealots breached the station's perimeter, and you failed to initiate proper evacuation protocols. Thank you for your service. We'll find you a new position commensurate with your experience. And Mr. Bosch, let me just say how honored I am to meet you. By all accounts, you're the only reason anyone made it out of there alive.
Well, just glad I still remembered my flight basics. It had been a while. So was shooting a gun.
Cool.
I read all about New Atlantis. So cool!
Awesome.
Is it true the Nat train goes
Fantastic.
5,000 miles an hour? Or that citizens get special discounts? Or that the whole city celebrates when it's your birthday? Mine's June 11th, by the way. My parents took me to Aquila City last year. It kinda smelled. But I don't smell anything here.
No, yes, no, and I will certainly mark June 11th on my calendar. As for Aquila City, well, the air purifiers here in New Atlantis are state-of-the-art.
Ugh, Aquila City? Oh, don't even get me started on those simpletons.
That's rude.
A little unfair, don't you think? Freestar Rangers helped me out quite a bit a couple years back. Not as much as my
spacers near Narion. They assisted, no questions asked. Even helped with some repairs so I could do an emergency jump
Man,
home.
these people just talk for fucking ever.
In any event, you all must be exhausted. Just give me a moment to coordinate some details with security. I'm really rather busy.
Okay. Sounds okay.
She
May I
can't
help you?
If
do
you'll
this
excuse
to
me.
I've never been in a battle before. Everyone kept telling me to keep my eyes closed, but it's kind of hard to do that when you're running. At first, I thought it was ecliptic
You're a really
mercenaries
good
shooting
fucking
at us,
kid.
but it wasn't. It was these other people yelling about serpents and stuff. Probably. Don't take shit from anybody, my mother. Anyway, I'm fine now.
Looks like you got a few diplomatic mission stamps in
Hey.
the file. Keep making
Yeah, it was like, snakes and serpents will eat you all. Rah, the stars will scream.
That's interesting.
When it comes to ecliptic, they're mercenaries, so they work for money. And it's like, for enough money, my dad says they're horrible. Like they can pretend they're working for someone and it's official, so they do anything they want.
Cool.
Captain, Constellation will be waiting for you at the lodge.
Yeah, I understand.
Guess you caught some of that, huh? The galaxy is at
Interesting.
peace and somehow seems more dangerous than ever. Spacers, House Varun, Crimson Fleet, everyone trying to grab their piece.
Okay.
What happened to the early days, huh? When we just float through the stars and dream. Really? You must have been... They're basically a bunch of space scumbags. Fly around, attack, and rob anyone they see.
Okay.
They're pretty disorganized and easy to fend off until they aren't. They're a different beast than the Crimson Fleet. Generally speaking, pirates want your stuff, so they can occasionally be reasoned with.
Okay. That's good to know.
Spacers, though, they tend to shoot first. Not
House
what.
Varun.
Who.
What's that?
How to describe House Varun?
Varun.
Well, imagine a bunch of colonists who set off into the stars ages ago, disappeared, and then re-emerged as a sort of religious society. Faction, or cult, whatever you want to call them. They believe in some sort of celestial deity called the Great Serpent. Real
that was one of those
nightmare
guys I
fuel
fought
kind of
yesterday
stuff.
and they were kicking my ass.
About 100 years back, they picked a fight with pretty much everyone in the settled systems. I guess your school never covered the Serpent's Crusade, huh? We eventually made peace, sort of. You meet those guys, you run. You understand?
The fuck? Alright. Okay.
Ain't that the truth?
Yes, it
Well,
is.
still, I hold out hope. There are more good people than bad in this galaxy. It's just that the bad are... Ricardo Bosch. I was the lead It was business as usual until those House Varun crazies swarmed in, spouting their scripture, or whatever it was. Even the Marines were overwhelmed.
Yep. Okay.
Honestly, I'm just lucky to have made it out of there in one piece. We all are.
Okay.
Now, I just want to get back to work. Where is that woman? Yep, that I have. Had to dump a load. Pirates are a tricky lot. In space, they're all about the keep your cool, and you can generally talk your way. Stumble upon
Okay.
them planetside, though, and their trigger fingers get much itchier.
Okay. That's good to know. Thank you.
Goodbye.
Hi. Who are you?
What? No, just, go away.
Oh, bitch. Fuck you.
New Atlantis sure is shiny.
Have a good one.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving.
What? Why is he looking behind?
Okay, no bounty. You're clear. Enjoy your visit. I think I got them. What do you call them? Corns?
It's gotta be hot as
Yeah,
fuck in
I
that
got
suit.
corns.
We going outside? Yeah. Load screens. What? What year is it?
Well, hello. You hear about the job by any chance? The office. Part-time security officer. The position is... We've had some gaps in the schedule lately. Macy's out on maternity leave. Jose's on loan to Sidon. So really, we just need someone... Well, first things first. It sure counts for something. I mean, you're alive.
Yeah.
And resilience
Goddamn right,
is
I'm
definitely
alive.
an important trait for any officer. Well, I think I've heard all I need.
Why is it? Is this not picking
Your
up my
first
voice?
assignment couldn't be
Yeah, it is.
easier. Go to Mast and check in with Agent Plato at Aegis. There was a package left. You know, Mast, the military, administrative, and scientific triumvirate, headquarters of the entire United College.
Okay.
Aegis, they're basically UC intelligence. They help identify threats to New Atlantis before they become problems.
Cool.
While we're separate departments, there are times we need to rely on each other, so we do Agent Plato this favor, and maybe he'll toss us some intel when an investigation stalled. Well, just because you're bringing it here doesn't mean that's where you... As for why, you can ask Aegis. As far as I'm concerned, it's none of my business.
Okay. Cool.
Let me know if you have any questions.
I probably will. Who's this person?
I am no soliciting. Do I
so
need to
she was
call
on-
security?
Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to be everywhere? It's because they have little outposts everywhere. There were so many facilities abandoned after the Colony War, the pirates used them as forward operating bases. All over the settled systems.
You know, I went to chef school? This ain't exactly where I saw myself. My mother wanted me to be a doctor. A doctor. Mothers, am I right?
What's this do? Ooh, there are baddies in here? We rescue someone? I want to talk to this
I desire
person.
no company. Leave.
Okay, fuck you then. Cool. Got a bunch of missions.
I am really in the middle of something.
Load screen. New arrival. Oh shit.
Not used to people coming up to me. The suit usually scares them off. Ouch. 2 minutes into this conversation and I'm already getting sized up.
Who are you?
Well, outside heroic individuals like yourself, the suit can give people pause. That can be handy when I need it. I guess maybe I am. Well, I spend a lot of time in the fringes these days. You'd think it was things like civilizations and factions that cause people to want to shoot each other. Well, you're on to me. You got that right. Wait a second.
Excuse me.
I think I'm in danger of having a real conversation. I'm sure we'll see each other.
Who the fuck is that guy?
Good to see you. Oh, sure. There's always tons of travel into New Atlantis, so there's no shortage of people to meet. I love talking with the... Not to mention, it's also nice and safe.
What's
He's
your
a
brother do?
Marine, and if that wasn't bad enough, he keeps telling me it's safe and how he loves his job. All I ever hear about Sidonia is how many people get hurt. Finally, I guess I can only hope that Chris will... But anyways, I apologize. I didn't mean to dump all of that on. There's a huge tree in the Embassy District, across from the mass station. Trust me, it may sound dumb, but I think everyone should see it at least once when they're in the city. It's so cool. Or
tree?
maybe I just love trees.
Cool, bye.
Hope to see you again soon.
Maybe. Let's talk to Simon.
You picked a good day to drop by. Bartender's making them strong today. You're with Constellation? Damn, that's cool. That seems like we have that in common. Personally, I'm here looking for work. I just quit my job. I'm billing myself as a weapons expert. Most travelers like having someone... Oh, yeah, plenty of us. There's a whole branch of masks. Well, I'll be damned. What a coincidence. What's your offer? I'm a reasonable guy, but that's just... All right.
So there's someone here I can...
Hope life is treating you well. Let me know if I can get you anything. Hey there. Always nice to see a new face. First time in New Atlantis?
Yeah, as a matter of fact.
Oh boy, I didn't mean for you to take it personally. Listen, you just relax. Make yourself comfortable. You're welcome to stay as long as you want.
Okay.
That work
I
for
will
you,
do that.
new guy? Let me know if there's anything I can get you. I hear there's some sort of citizens group trying to get the old Valroon embassy torn down. When I first heard about it, I thought it was a bit extreme, but really, would you want to move into that place? Me neither. And it's not like they're ever coming back. House Valroon, I mean? Well, at least not make nice and be all diplomatic. Well, speaking of news, some folks are convinced David Barron, you know, the SSN anchor, is some sort of Freestar sympathizer. Ridiculous, if you ask me. Sure, they
What's
ran
that
a couple
mean?
of stories about Aquila City that weren't totally critical, but come on. Have you ever been? It's really not that bad. Anyway, that's the sort... Yep, spaceport. I've got something in the works that'll change everything. You would love it, I guarantee. I made a deal with a hauler to bring me some small samples of an ingredient, but it never showed up. Turns out the guy security got wind, and the whole lot was impounded. Now they're just sitting on it, taking their sweet time. I submitted all the paper. And really, I'm not even certain this is what I need to finish. I need to get my hands on that. I really do. Before we say anything, I am in no way asking you to do anything that might violate any of the many, many laws in place here in New Atlantis, or this is just one friend talking to another friend, asking if maybe that friend could... And if, hypothetically, that were done and you, God, you have... I'm obviously not expecting you or anyone to go in guns blazing and taking... I know a few things, but not much. The cargo is being held down at the spaceport, not in the security office. Still, they use the same access cards. If you have... How or why you would have a UC security access card is none of my business. Beyond that, no offense. Like I said, I submitted... I went and talked to an officer at the office, too. Yumi. Sergeant, maybe? He was polite, but unhelpful. I declined to suggest that as their new slogan. New Atlantis Security. But
Don't worry,
I'm
I'll
not
figure it out.
worried. I'm Wait, are you saying I should be worried? No. I'm obviously not expecting. Stop by anytime you'd like to catch up.
Oh, he moves seats. Simon, oh, it's the hunter. What's this? That's where I can clear a bounty. Oh, what's this? Mission board. Oh. We'll come back. We know what that is now. Excuse me, it was me.
Hey there. You look like the planet hopping type. Got an... Plenty. I'm comfortable on a ship, especially in the gunner seat. Aye aye, Captain. I won't overcharge. You're short on credits? That's what I'm hoping.
Let's see.
Don't think I'm desperate or... Well, the last thing I want is you going bankrupt on my account. Ah, I see.
Ooh. That's interesting.
Barrett enjoys this establishment. He frequently buys chocolate here, though I have informed him repeatedly. It is likely a significant contributing factor.
Thanks for stopping in. Feel free to look around. I can take care of transactions. Thanks. And I can't take all the credit. If it weren't for him, I don't know. Oh, please, take a look.
Can I sell stuff? How do I switch? Okay, sell from ship inventory. There a broken helmet? Yeah. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, okay. The helmets. How do I sell it? Oh, I have 4 of them? What the fuck? Alright, helmets. Okay, there we go. Well, let me sell it. I want to sell a spacesuit. Why can't I sell the? Oh, they don't have enough. Is this not my shit? I'm so confused. I don't know what's going on.
Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
The lodge is here in the city. Am I currently in possession of an item you require?
Fake.
Hope you're finding everything you need.
Alright, I want to
please,
sell some
take a
stuff
look.
to you. Okay. Vendor sell. Oh, vendor buy. No shit. Fuck. What? Use. Sell from. I want to buy. Oh, vendor buy. Yeah. Do this. Why can't I sell anything? I don't understand this.
Oh, please, take a look.
Yeah, I would love to. Let's fucking go. All right. Sell. Okay, I sold that. Won't let me sell the space outfit. Cool looking helmet, but shit. Hey. Miscellaneous. Shit. How do I go? Ah, fuck. I need this? I don't know. These are things I can use. I think. Okay.
Thanks for coming in.
Oh, yeah, no problem.
It's amazing. Selling art is a bit of an art, in a sense. My trade doesn't necessarily need me to be tied down in one location. Because of that, I travel all over the settled systems. I'm here now for an opportunity. But before this, I was in Aquila. Before that, in my line of work. Other than being an art dealer, there's not much. I did a few odd jobs. Indeed, I am. It's actually why I'm here in New Atlantis today. Actually, would you like to... Well, I'm not very familiar with the streets of New... I'd rather just avoid any... You simply need to go pick up some artwork. It's just a matter of picking... There's really no need to... Excellent. You'll be picking up the art. Return the artwork to... Well, of course they do. I've heard tell that you can get some very... But for now, let's...
All right.
See you.
See you too, buddy. Store, go. No, I'm just going. Ooh.
If you ask me, it's always a good time for a Terra brew.
Is there photo mode? Oh, shit. Game. Give me that. Nice. Cool. What's that? It's light. Allegedly. Is he stuck? How many credits do I actually have? I do not know. Is this lead? Nowhere. Just lets me look out. Oh, New Atlantis again. Okay. Cool. Cool. Alright. Why is he looking behind him? What is going on? What is that about? Stop looking behind you. It's... Boy, that's so weird. We're gonna go to the well. I don't know what that is. Oh, well, what the fuck?
I end up making the Starware updates mandatory now. Ugh, no way. Might just be my company. The newer versions are always so buggy though.
As a tracker agent, my duty is to inform and advise. Hey, you looking at getting into bounty hunting for the Trackers Alliance? Get yourself set up with a job from one of the mission boards in town.
Yep.
Not everyone's cut out for this line of work, but you'll be fine and get paid as long as you follow our motto, show no mercy, leave no quarter. We are, quite simply, an alliance of bounty. But the organisation makes it easier for us to do our jobs and legitimises our work, so that rather than being paid vigilantes, various people approach the Alliance looking for those living on the lam. I've got one I don't mind sharing with you. There was one she'd gone rogue. We have lists of our members and their contact information kept secret for obvious reasons. You can imagine many people would kill to have this information. Let me tell you, it's not easy to hunt someone who knows all your tactics and techniques. I can, and I will. If you think you have what it takes, then you can find trackers and I'll point you in the right direction. But goodbye.
Just one quiet. Hey there.
Hi. What's this guy? What's in here? What's a mannequin?
Personally, I think daylight's overrated.
Captain, Constellation, may I take something?
This is Vasco. This is Vasco. Ah, he's got these packs. Okay. Resources. Ammo for his shit. Alright. Cool.
Happy to make a deal. You need... Look around. You tell me. You see, it's a big organization. Lot of... Sometimes stuff... But that's alright. Because I am the by extension. A lot of people will tell you it's the worst. One step above being homeless. They'll whine about how... Me? I like it. It's more real down here. But, hey, to each their own. Absolutely.
Okay. So... He's a... nice. What's it get for weapons? Anything cool? Oh. Oh, that's a cool looking helmet. Do I need ammo? Probably. Let's see how much I have the ammo. Just look at, okay. Oh, we'll find out. Oh,
You need something else? I'll be here.
Okay. This is all his shit, I guess. Steal it. People get mad. Whatever. Alright, cool.
Hand it over, now! Problem?
Was they trying to arrest me for stealing that shit?
You didn't hear this from me, but those ecliptic
Got my eye
mercenaries,
on
the
you.
factions use them sometimes. Freestar Collective and UC both.
Okay.
It's why they give them a wide berth. Ask me, those murdering assholes should be blasted into space dust.
Okay.
I used to be an actuary. Now look at me.
Always nice
Everyone's
to see
welcome,
a fresh
so long
face
as you
around
keep
here.
Mom, that's Kay,
Stop
gets all the
in
credit.
whenever you
Started making. She had one rule: no causing trouble. After a few years of feeding so many mouths, we needed extra credits to stay afloat. Didn't mean for this to turn into a business, but here we are. If folks are willing to pay a little to have some place to feel safe and get a decent...
Do you know why this place has stood for so long? I make sure everyone's comfy. I tell it like it is, and I don't take any shit.
Okay. Who's this person? Just
Hello.
Hi.
No loitering, okay? Can't say I'll have what you need. But you're welcome to look. That's so. Think folks down here are too poor to afford electronics. Yeah, I get that kind of attitude far too often. Well, then I'm hardly... Nope. Not too worried, though. Managed to make ends meet for a good long while. Don't expect that to change now? Yep, you got it.
Space part. Yeah.
Stop by anytime.
It's a quaint. I help out Henrik from time. Oh, Henrik is... But I don't just loiter around. Maybe I'm better than all that no. Unfortunately, I'm... But if you do it, all you need to do is pick up a package from Red Mile and deliver it to me.
Okay.
You don't even need to interact with anyone. The contents are of no interest to you, and they're not. If you're uncomfortable, fantastic.
I just take as
Stay
many
out of
quests as
trouble.
possible. Nice. Laser weapons do 5% more damage. Secure hack.
People joke, say those Varun zealots worship a snake. But let me tell you, it ain't a snake. It's some kind of celestial being. They call it the Great Serpent.
Welcome to the Trade Authority. If, however, you are here under false pretense, say, sent by one Miss Tsang of UC District, then I'm afraid you'll find nothing illegitimate here to... So, what'll... No one she's sent so far has had any hint of a sense of humor. So either she's... Please, let me know if I can assist. Yeah. Here's your package.
Oh, dope.
And don't worry. I've... Nothing. Thanks for your business. I thought the name made it rather. Whether it's bulk car. We have shipping lanes across the settled systems and deal with nearly... We've been in New Atlantis for a very long time. Before most things topside.
Yeah.
With lots of infrastructure already in place, ample storage, and discreet. It's had the unintentional, but not unwelcome, side... You won't find a better selection?
Let's see what they have. Okay.
That depends. If you have a ship and are willing to haul cargo, then we frequently post cargo running jobs up on the mission. Check them out. I've heard our jobs pay well, and...
Cool.
If you need anything else, you know where to find us.
What's this? That's a little meeting room. Okay. Gonna check on me?
Yes.
So I have the painting. I go back up. What's in here? Who's this guy?
They say I'm not much for prayer. Tried it once, didn't stick. But no, I came here like a lot of folks. Look, ones who've been here for a while, they can't even sleep unless they got a turbine in their ear. Maybe someday I'll be the same. What you see is what you get. But I like to think when things get bad, that's when... Nope, just make sure you wipe your feet. You track mud in, then someone's got it. Most days.
Okay.
Take it easy.
Okay, you too, buddy.
Welcome to the... There's a lot of work that needs to be done in the well. A lot of people in need. We don't exactly pass around an offering plate, if that's what you're after. But we do run mostly on donations. And as you... We started as an intellectual. As our numbers increased, we began focusing on humanitarian efforts and showing what Perfect. It just... Well said. As for the job, I need you to pick up a man named Tahir over at the medbay. He's recovering from some injuries and needs... I'd like you to pick him up, grab a bite to eat, and take him home. I'm afraid not. Most people have family and friends. On top of that, he's a young and prideful man, so... That's a touchy subject. He also blames the UC for the conditions in... And since he won't... In one of the poorer districts, near where the children play soccer. Take him that far and he should be fine. Tahir is prideful, and I don't want him to feel like you held his hand. Great, you'll find... He's probably hungry. She should have a meal.
Man, this place is crazy. It's full of stealing, I imagine, because it's got the red. Oh. Ooh, get out of my way. Oh, that's the chest. What's the... What? That's one of those perks I picked. Sting. Let's go return this painting.
Kay's food is as close to...
It's down
If you're
this
looking
way.
for a tracker, you've come to the right place.
Something to report?
What's there? What's this do? Piano locked. Okay. It's around. Oh. Who's he? Who are you? You're a citizen? Okay. Why is one locker? It's over here. It's locked. Okay. Went that way.
That your ship that landed not too long ago?
No, it's someone else's. Yeah. All locked. I think I've explored enough here. I'll just go back upside. Hit that painting back to the. Where's this dude? Oh, got bright.
Dealing in art is Shh! Are you crazy? Buy low, sell high. I'm sure. I must say, that's not the... It's all part of the game, my friend. But I digress. That's of no concern to you.
Nice.
I told you at the end of our business that we will not speak about it. Goodbye.
Level 3. Woo -woo. Skill points. Okay. Fitness. That might be good. Lung capacity. Health. Satellite and more skill point. Okay. Right there. Skills. Cool. Nice.
Although I have attempted an analysis several times, I simply cannot quantify humans' addiction to caffeine.
Buddy, it's coffee. Pick one, get out of the way, and let us get on with our lives.
Managed to make a premium cappuccino, double dairy, and no whip.
I don't appreciate your tone. And no, I will not make whatever it is you just said. Because this place is a disorganized mess. What you asked me to do is literally impossible.
Oh, I understand impossible. Fine. You want to organize? There's a mop in the back. See if you can't organize a little floor cleaning operation.
Outrageous.
If you'd like a cup of coffee, please speak to one of our cashiers.
Do I look like a barista to you? Could you please bother someone else?
Thanks for choosing Terra Brew. What can I get? Corporate policy requires me to state that everything Terra Brew offers...
Well, now I don't want to talk to you.
Pardon? Treasure everything when you have it. You never know when you may lose it.
Here one moment, gone the next. I tell you, you must cherish every... I hope you're right. You see, I lost something invaluable. It was a gem. Priceless. That scoundrel George St. George has it in his possession now. Well, yes. I agree. St. George, like myself, is a collector of trinkets and relics from Earth. I haven't. Please, would you be my hero? Oh, God, no. St. George would never. Fantastic. Here's the plate. Come back to me. Oh. I can assure you with near certainty he won't. We both adore relics from Earth. No matter. It pains me to part with the plate, but I happen to have a few others in my collection. If it means sacrificing one to get the gem back. Yes, I've been blessed. When I was a younger man, but out of all the... not by profession. Alas, but I can't.
Okay.
I'm glad you understand. I collect all sorts. Jim, you'd be amazed what my collection as it does. I received that gem when I was a... well...
Okay, stop.
Cool. Until next time.
Yep. Another citizen? Yep. New last capital of the United Colonies. Take the train to cities' different districts. Okay. Okay. Corporate directory. Point Tavern. Dunks. DJs. And then, okay. Okay. Cool.
This is New Atlantis Transit, or the NAT. It provides free transportation throughout the city. We can take it directly to the mast.
My health has been improving. It's this way.
The call has gone out for both Freestar Collective and United Colonies Security to unite and do something about this common threat. But cooperation is in short supply after the colony.
Look, it's oh, it's an elevator.
that President Abeyo isn't the same as her predecessors. That an adversarial UC is a thing of the past.
Does Radcliffe even need to be involved?
President Abeyo wants to foster relations, not fracture them. Keep up.
We'll make sure she knows, ma'am.
Good. I'll see you at the 11:30 then. I don't think I'm the person you're looking for.
Oh, am I in your way or something? I think you've got me mistaken for someone else.
Do we know each other?
Okay.
You see that? Be careful if you run into those ecliptic jerks. They fly around like they own the settled systems, and they like to use old, abandoned facilities as outposts. You know, the ones left over from the colony war.
Talk to the scientists by the... The scientists by the tree?
Gorgeous weather. I can't get enough of all the trees. No, I'm from Neon. Oh, I love it. I think it's a part of MAST's administrative wing. We handle relations between the UC and the... One of our main focuses is making sure the armistice stays intact. Thanks. Yeah, I work at MAST, in the Office of I help solve communication. Probably doesn't sound all that exciting to you, but I love it.
Okay. Oh, good.
The following is a public service message to anyone residing in or visiting United Colony systems. The
Terramorph, huh?
I'm sorry, I really can't. Yes. Concerned. I work for the scientific division of MAST. I've been studying this tree for quite some time. Are you familiar with this particular specimen? Look, I have a lot of work to do here. I don't normally solicit help from random... Well, that's... there's a series of biosensors I've placed in... They've been running for long enough that I think it's time to collect and analyze their findings.
That was the scientist I'm supposed to talk? Cool. Yeah, those textures look like shit. Shit, can I not get out of here? It's interesting pull is done. We'll try to go check that out, I guess. in there? Unless the train's no. What else? How do I? What's my quest mission? What the fuck? Over there.
Here we are, the lodge. The front door should unlock if you hold up the watch that Barrett gave you. I have messaged the other members of Constellation.
Okay.
They will be waiting. Captain, everyone will be in the library, just inside. If Barrett were here, he'd probably tell you that you're part of something bigger now. And he hopes you'll make this place your home.
Okay. Wait, what the fuck?
We appear to have a visitor.
Oh, okay.
Welcome to Constellation. We have a lot to talk about. Would you care to tell us what happened to our friend? Why you're here and he isn't? Very well. This is a private organization. It's inherently dangerous work, so if one of our own doesn't show up as planned... Speaking of which... I see. Vasco, verify.
All statements made have been factual.
This is just typical. Barrett hands over our ship and our robot to some random employee of that discount mining.
Walter.
And if we hadn't insisted on installing those emergency protocols, I guarantee you this rock breaker here would be halfway to Neon.
But that didn't happen. He's here with the artifact.
Thank you, Matteo. Now, let's focus on what's in front of us, shall we?
Okay.
What happened when it was extracted? Did anyone see anything? Hear anything? Interesting.
Are you hearing this? Do you all believe me now?
Whether it happened or not wasn't in doubt. Honestly, country, if you expect us to believe in fairy tales...
If this is the greatest mystery in the universe, why couldn't it be part of the ultimate mystery?
Gentlemen, can we please focus? Noel, I think it's time we tested your theory.
Right. Let's see. We know the artifacts react to each other. The pieces we already have move when they're in close contact. Now, if we add this new one to the two we already have...
The artifact. If you could place it on the table here.
I do what I want. Don't tell me what to do. I can't nothing else. Right? That's a pen. Okay.
That's it. Just those. And to imagine, we thought there were only 2 of them at first.
He's not the brightest, is he?
Oh my god, that's it. They're reacting.
You
Look at how it's coming together.
That's all you found.
That energy that's arcing between them, no manufactured material in the settled systems can do that. None of them. This proves
Easy, girl. you'll have a heart attack.
She's not the only one. If they're coming together, that means there's a set.
Built by an intelligence outside the settled systems.
Still 2,000 credits for our little wager, Godric?
You're on, Walter.
Well, if we had all the answers, it wouldn't be exciting, now would it?
Not to take away from the moment, but what are we going to do about our new friend here?
So, are you ready to get to work?
What is that?
See if exploration is the life you want to lead in this little universe of ours? Individually, they're just odd hunks of metal. Another oddity from the uncharted reaches of space. As to what they are, what they're building, well... We're all here because we're committed. Beyond that, you should take some time to get settled in. Introduce yourself to everyone. Some of our members aren't here. Come find me when you're ready. You and I are going... And here, I think you've earned something for bringing the artifact to us. In addition to credits, why don't we set you up with a backpack with some boost capability?
Nice. Oh, cool. You know,
That was intense, wasn't it? The artifacts, I mean. I guess a lot overwhelming. I'm Noelle. It's really nice to meet you.
Okay.
And thank you for bringing the artifact to us.
Okay.
Oh, gosh, no. Until you arrived, we only had the two. There's still so much we don't know. Well, right now, nothing's off the table. One thing I'm really trying to improve is my overall database of xenobiology. I don't know if it will help. Speaking of, if you're gonna be out there looking for more artifacts, you're bound to come across some I can't be certain that they will. And if it sweetens the deal, I can pay. Anything I can learn from. Of course, there's plenty of planets out there. We have a board where we post anything specific we're looking for. A type of... Oh, right, that. If we're approaching this rationally, what you perceived as lights and music could be overloaded neural input, your brain's attempt to make sense. Unfortunately, that's what I'm not saying you didn't really see. That's okay. Now that this has happened, we're all in this together. Well, Constellation's been around forever, more than 50. Barrett discovered the first one about 2 years ago, right under our noses. And it's a shame he isn't here to see this. Planning on sticking around then? I think we can find a spot for you.
Okay. He's sitting here.
Stay safe, okay?
Are you doing okay? I'm not sure anyone... You matter too. You've done something... I'm
He's wearing a
Mateo,
silly hat.
theological scholar by trade, but now... Second one was on Kazal, buried, the same as the one you found. But the first one, right under our noses for years, sitting in... Can you imagine? But I'm not gonna lie, I really wish both you and Barrett saw. Did it feel like it was true? That sure lines up with everything else about... We're gonna get to the bottom of this. Well, there was some overlap in interests. I had made a really incredible discovery, so I tried to steal it back. In the process, I met Walter. After a long talk, we realized we...
Cool.
Take care of yourself.
Yep, I will.
Well, I suppose calling you a rock breaker. Yes, you're right. My frustrations lie more with Barrett. Not the first time his shenanigans have jeopardized one of our ventures. Not fair of me to take it out on you, especially. So, let's start over, shall we? Welcome aboard. Yes, well... By the way, in addition to a place to stay, the Lodge has a wealth of modification and research equipment. Spacesuit customization. You can even fashion industrial pieces for large-scale projects. If you don't. I'm a fan of self-reliance, so I encourage... Me? I'm the wallet. Someone has to fund all this and all my success in business. I don't pretend to have the daring amid... And, as you've now seen, those resources aren't... Funny thing about companies, Stroud-Eklund functions quite well on a day-to-day basis. For years, I was kept... I finally decided to do something more than admire. Up until very recently, I'd likely... But now, I don't suppose you have a history.
Living up to your expectations.
I'm no scientist. I leave that, frankly.
You've been an invaluable...
We're most well known for ship manufacture.
Just wanted to...
Unfortunately, our success means you'll sometimes see Stroud-Eklund ship modules on less than reputable vessels. They covet them. I've tried to convince the United Colonies we can help in that regard, but they're married to Deimos Star Yards, and those old salts are...
Okay.
Goodbye.
Very well.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
Where are my quarters? Wait, these doors say locked, but are they locked? Apparently not. Sebastian Banks' speech. Okay. Port and Constellation. Chloe, bow, change your vote. Okay. Ooh, credits. Okay. Cool. Cool. What's this? Another hallway.
Greetings, Walter Stroud. How may I assist you?
Clark Lewis, I breached the hull. You start seeing bodies, the crew drifting to death. Like a colony ship? Okay, that's interesting.
At present,
A little bit of lore.
are functioning well within.
Is the research? Okay. Cool. I crafted some beds. That's it. That's all that's here. It's so big. Boxes of tissues everywhere. Room. I leave a door open, then I know I've been in there. Nothing useful there. Boo. Ooh, what's... Ah. I don't want to get in the weapons case. Boo. Closet. Okay, so I can make different foods. Okay. And every place in here. Wish there was like a little mini map. Fuck am I supposed to go? I thought there was a research station. Oh, not where I wanted to go. Whatever. I gotta go talk to her.
I am at your service, Captain.
I go to hell.
So, are you ready? We're explorers. Humanity has all... We were founded decades ago by a man named Sebastian Banks. He wanted a small group of people from all corners. These artifacts could be everything. I don't know what you've heard, but I can imagine. I don't believe in smearing our name everywhere we can. Exploring the universe, charting the unknown, that's what counts. Besides... Not much, but you've seen just what that is. I understand. You...
We can go do one of those other... What are these? Fuck. Tells me to set a course, but then doesn't give me a course. So what's this? Maybe it's, oh, it is down here. Derp-a-der. Pharmaceutical lab, is it the same thing as upstairs? Yeah. You can make it, just got a bunch of potatoes and stuff. Basic workbench. Weapon workbench. We can't do anything to them, huh? Can't do anything there either. Huh. Egg pressure tank. Okay, that's good to know. Oh. What's this? Credits. It's my room. Kids' room. Just a random painting approach. It's the one. Did I flush the toilet? Or are these the 3 seashells? That's the well over there. Where's all this? Where's this research station? There. Cooking station. Pharmaceutical lab. Weapons workbench. Weapon rack. Take that weapon. Take that weapon. That ammo. Oh, there's parts here. Okay. Where is this stupid... That's owned. Where's the work research station? Industrial workbench. Okay.
I've occasionally had my doubts about Constellation as an investment. But now,
Cooking.
well, it's clearly money well spent.
Research station. On a research station. You know, is this my bed? What's out? My bed? Yeah. Cool. My room. Go to sleep. Safe. Oh, I can transfer stuff? Like what? Excuse me. Wasn't me. What? It's cool looking, but research station is what I want. Not anywhere around. No. Research. Nope. Is it gym? Right? Pharmaceutical lab. But where's the... Oh, they're sleeping. Oh, cute. Where is the research station? The bathroom. Where the fuck is this research? I don't know, fuck it. Alright, we're gonna go do something else then, since apparently activities. What's this?
Got a call someone's power kept going out. Know what it was?
Looking to chat, then you're looking for someone
Not
else.
interested.
Just a private conversation. Nothing worth mentioning.
The fuck? Doesn't even... I guess I can't do shit else. What the fuck? That even need to come.
Just look at it. It took years.
The spaceport? Go do these missions, little side missions. Hopefully they're little side missions, we don't know. We will find out.
By Vectera, by Vectera, by Vectera! I can't believe it! Is it you? Is it really, really? Captain of the frontier, bane of the fleet. Oh, don't be so modest. Lone miner tames the Crimson Fleet, saves a member, and now... Then the day is truly blessed. But now that I know it's you, what are the... But I changed my routine. Oh, yes. Normally I start my day by drinking 4 cups of coffee and stuffing my face with chunks. But after being inspired by your story, I thought to myself, what would the great and powerful hero of... I ran and imagine my surprise to find you were... I know, right? Although, if I'm being honest, I'd wager you could beat just about anything, even theoretical concepts. Either way, it's... Hey, do you mind if I... What am I saying? You won't be disappointed.
Change adoring fans assignment. What here? I don't know what to do.
Nice day now.
So much to see, so much to live. I now live to collect. People laugh at me when they see I'm only joking, of course. I've actually been for a collector like myself. I've been charmed to make the acquaintance of many fellow old Earth.
That was for handling the ship.
A plate? Oh my. Here, take the gem. The gem is worthless. Less than a purple. Bah, I'm sure Guillaume makes it seem that way. In reality, it couldn't be further from the truth. Guillaume and I have known each other for years. And much like brother. I will say, however, Guillaume...
Hello. Take it from an old man. Ah, wonderful. I knew George would make the exchange. He could never resist. You've done me a great service. Thank you.
Ta-ta.
Not now. Can't you see how busy I am? Not now. Can't you see how busy I am?
Ooh, got a little XP. That kind of helps. Let's do this one. Oops. Where am I going?
A diplomatic visa? You got to be kidding me. Envoys haven't needed diplomatic visas since the colony war.
The law's the law, sir, and that one's still on the books. New Atlantis Security Charter 2308 Addendum, Article 2, Section 8.
Ludicrous. You made all that up. There is no such addendum. The war ended almost 20 years ago. I am Representative Evans Chisholm of the Freestar Collective. I've been coming here for months trying to ensure continued peace.
I don't make up the laws, Representative. I just enforce them. You have a good day now. Someplace else. Stay safe out there.
What? Can't you see I apologize for snapping.
Yeah, he better.
No, I'm definitely not all right. I've got work to do at the embassy. Claims I need a diplomatic visa, which I have never needed before in all the time I've visited New Atlantis.
Okay. Cool.
Oh, really? Look, if you have time, could you please go to the Freestar Collective? Thank you.
Nice. Trying to do this. I want to do this. Sure. Fuck. Keeps asking me that. Am I supposed to take off, I guess? To go there. How do I get a seat?
What's next on the agenda? Saving the world? Saving the galaxy? Saving the universe?
This is so weird. What the fuck? Alright. Shit, didn't mean to do that. Let's disappear. Yeah. That's the main mission for the lodge. What the fuck? Yeah. Where's this mission to go pick up this dude at? Sure.
Attention, Vet. This world is off limits. You are advised to jump to safe harbor immediately. Tolomon 2 is a biological exclusion zone. Nothing down there but terramorphs and UC soldiers keeping an eye on them. Best course of action is to leave while you're still able. No, but if you proceed, no one will be coming to rescue you. So do us all a favor and jump back to safe harbor. Now. You're not worth the paperwork. Now turn around and jump before you get yourself hurt.
So I'm confused. Pick up dude from Medbay. That's what I want to do. Where the fuck? Show me on the map where the fuck this guy is. Jemison. Okay, here we go. We got here. Okay, so now what? Can I go there? Okay, jump.
Be advised, you are entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete.
Yep.
You are cleared to land at New Atlantis.
This is not where I want to be. Where the fuck is this? What planet? Cure beam. Where the fuck? Pick up the patient. Med bay. Is it here? That's the lodge. Where the fuck is the dude from the med bay? Alright. I was here and it was maybe going to ship for some fucking reason.
Is there a problem?
There will be.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep... Okay.
Robot's not with me? Oh. Okay.
I've got limited resources. We're doing the best we can here. That's all we can. Don't have much of a choice. Can't afford to pay staff, and while I've got a few volunteers from the community, I can only
How do
ask
all these
so
people
much.
have accents?
We've scraped by for a good. Funny story about that. You know, when people first arrived, over time, they built out and up. The walls and the ceiling have changed, but this place still uses equipment.
So I can take what I want from her. Okay, can't. Still stealing.
Yeah. Hey, you wouldn't happen to know where the socket nuts are? I got a bad case of them. Really? It's just... Andy, sing. Wow, if I'm gonna owe anyone. All right, you win. So, go on.
Everyone's welcome.
Always
so long
nice
as you keep
to
your
see
hands
a
to
fresh
yourself.
face around.
Understand?
Sure I can.
No causing trouble in here.
I've got it right. Is this for you?
Well, I don't have any credits.
Then you're good. I already talked to...
Thanks, Kay.
You're welcome, kid. You know, there was a time when...
Things change.
I know. Believe me, I know.
I know. Believe
And
me.
I get it's hard to come out here, but just... don't be a stranger.
I'm sorry, I...
Good. Here's the suit.
This way.
Mess with me and I'll serve you my famous...
Place with soccer nets.
What do you want? I'm very busy. As you... What do you want to know? Oh, yeah? That is, I'm actually a very... Yeah, well, in fact, what do you say we go 10... Yeah, well, Doc said... Yeah, we'll take a range.
Yeah.
Are you kidding? Only good thing down here is Kay's house. But I can't even go there anymore because Kay... Oh, thank God. I was sick of hearing your voice.
Funny. Where'd you go? Oh, there he is. He's slow. I don't want to go there. Where's the bar? Here it is.
Ah, here we are. Home sweet home.
There's maybe a
At the end of the day,
dick.
home is
Relax.
home, even if it's a bad one. But... Oh, right, the soup from Kay's. Kay's food is the... Before I got hurt, it didn't matter how... As long as I had... And to be honest... So... Likewise. I appreciate... Nice.
Jakes.
Yes.
Pardon? Any vacancies on your crew? I'm only looking to earn the going rate. Why is that? If you're the best, you should be willing. You do that. That's true. I'm glad you understand the position. I'm not an unreal. You got yourself a deal. Thanks. Where are you sending me?
I gotta send you someone? Okay. How do I sign? I'd love this.
Be there soon.
Howdy.
Well, these are all just specialists.
2 free pieces of advice. 1, you better have a weapon.
You buying? What's it gonna be?
Down here, like that's somehow different from other bars. What are you? A structural. I know full well what down. First of all, I didn't. Second, don't blow smoke. All right.
I don't like you.
I hope I'm as cool as Solomon Coe when I grow up. I'm not supposed to talk to strangers.
What's this thing? It's down here. I said asshole. All right. Pressing. What am I doing? Oh, it's locked. Boo.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah. Okay. What other missions can I do? What's this?
There are always about a million things to do.
And I'm only one person. Hey! Sorry. I shouldn't assume. We're supposed to be investigating a power drain down. I can't be in two places at once. We're trying to isolate him, but it's kind of a two-person job. It's pretty simple, really. Well, since you're here and Carl isn't, what I need is... The first box we're looking for is over near UC Surplus. You know, Antonio.
Okay.
Saw your ship come in.
Hey, can you hear me? I think this is working. I only have a general view of things, but you should be near the first junction box. Look for it mounted on the wall. When you find it, open it up and flip the big... That's it. Great job. So, that tripped the secondary breaker, and that goes to... Oh, wow, really? They wired it like that? Jeez, okay. Okay, got it. Next one is way down past Jake's, and maybe up a story or two? It's a bit of a hike. Sorry.
Okay.
All right, you should be near the next junction box. This section isn't used very much these days, so maybe a little harder to see. That's the one. Next one's not too far. Dead end, right down from Jake's. Right under that apartment they've been trying to sell. Good luck with that, right?
Hello.
Hi.
You should be near the next junction box. And if those squatters never cleared out, I would suggest avoiding eye contact. It should be fine. Another switch flipped, another lead to follow. And the lights in here just flickered too. The wiring is worse than I thought. I'm going to work on fixing that little issue while you find the next junction box. Looks like it's over near the Trade Authority. Okay. Just find that and, maybe don't talk to anyone about it just yet.
They're upstairs? There's a door right in front of me.
Excuse me. The Trade Authority has access to goods and services no one else does. The Trade Authority appreciates your visit.
How the fuck do I get up there? This way? There we go.
Okay, the final box I need you to deal with should be right around there.
Should be.
Unfortunately, I just realized you're in for a real tangle of cabling. Like 200 years of fill attempts to rewire things.
I can't get in.
I tried to fix it 3 years back and was crying by the second day. Gave up on the third. Anyway, there should be a series of secondary breakers you need to deal with before you can access the junction box. I don't remember the order, but flip levers until all those circuits are powered down. Wow, you got it. Really well done. You saved me like a week of work. Why didn't you meet me at the monitoring station, near where we met?
Let's just get up there.
Hello.
Did I say thank you? Because thank you. There's no way I could have done that in a reasonable... Well, not everyone would be. Thanks to your help, I was able to trace the power drain. Unfortunately, the source is exactly where I was afraid it was. So, that's something that... If you want to tag along, I certainly would. So thanks to you, we got... I don't know if you ever dealt with... I have to go in... I don't know. Thanks. That means a lot. I can do the talking.
Go slow, I hate it. Why does she gotta walk so slow? That's good. Okay. Longest walk yet of this game. Damn.
Keep your nose clean. Last thing I want is to charge you for a DP and A&P.
A visit from Mast. How delightful. You'll have to remind me of your name, dear. I'm afraid I can't keep track of all you little worker drones.
I'm Luisa Reyes. Well, you know that, because I've been in here 3 times.
Yes, of course you are. And what was it you were accusing me of with absolutely no evidence?
The power drain is coming.
If you're
from
here
the
to make
building,
unfound,
Zoe.
pleasure dealing with
You
you.
and I both know it. And
I'm
this was
sorry.
pretty low on
What?
the list of things I wanted to do today. We traced the drain, checked the grid. It led us here. You can't talk your way out of this.
I'm going to ask you to wait here a moment. I'll be right back.
Okay, I don't want this to turn out violent. Believe me, I really... But I'll tell you. Okay, you're probably...
Well, Miss Reyes, I apologize for not taking this matter more seriously. I assure you, I will eagerly assist in getting to the bottom of this.
No, you're not weaseling out of this. We got to the bottom of it. You are the bottom.
I appreciate your enthusiasm for your work, but I do a little more research before casting aspersions. Someone has indeed been using this location through which to route electrical power. It is not the Trade Authority. I've had my suspicions for a while, and have been keeping detailed notes, which I'm happy to share with you. For now, though, what do we do next?
Wait, what?
Oh, for heaven's sake. I presume you've been assisting Miss Reyes. Well, clearly there's more work to... Why don't you continue the work you've been doing with an assurance that the Trade Authority... I'll coordinate things here with Miss Reyes. With masks... Presumably, you're the one who's been doing the field work, so... I believe you'll find there's another junction box.
Okay, well, this is not how I saw this going. For the moment, let's assume this is...
They gonna murk her or something? Gonna disappear her. How the fuck? I'm supposed to jump on shit? The fuck am I supposed to do? fuck am I supposed to get up there? Holy shit. Platform here.
Sorry,
that goes to
I
there.
can't play right now.
It goes up to there.
I'm not great with directions.
That apartment above.
Hey.
There we go. Found it. That's locked. Okay. What's this? Spacesuit workbench. Nice. Excuse me, it was me.
Hey there. You should be getting close.
Hello? Is this functional? I insist that you provide updates for any suspicious activity. Is that clear?
And Zoe's here too, if you hadn't guessed. We've agreed to work together on this. Once you throw the switch, we can direct you to the next junction box. That's it, thanks. Let's just take a look here. Okay, you're going to want to head for box 45A. It should be near Apex Electronics.
You can't possibly be serious. Are you looking at the same diagram I am? 47B is obviously the next one. It's on the same level. Adequately done. I appreciate that you've listened to reason. The junction box should be just nearby. Miss Reyes and I have both noted that the next node in this trace is not on any of the current diagrams.
She means it's not in the well. It's somewhere on the surface. Which technically means it's not my responsibility.
We'll have
What the
this
fuck
solved
am I
in
supposed to be
short
doing
order.
here? It's still showing
However,
up.
Zoe, I know how to read. Ignore her. Head for box 45A, okay? However, we agreed that we all like to see this through. If you head topside, I'll pull up the diagrams we need.
Cool. Oh, put this away before we get ourselves in. What's this? Ooh, I'm in the back of the weapons shop, huh? No one been hidden somewhere. There's no one here to see this. What alarm has been raised? How has anybody saw me? No one saw me. So I just... Alright.
You're making things harder for yourself. Don't be stupid! Stop now!
I wish I lived on a spaceship.
UC Security! Get back here, now! UC Security, you're under arrest.
What'd I do?
I've got special orders. You're coming with me. Prepare for immediate transport to our vessel.
Come on, I'm in the middle of something.
I've been authorized to inform you that you're being transferred to the Other than that, I'm not... Smart decision. Stand by to be transferred.
How'd they see me take that weapon? So... It's literally in a, like a...
I'm telling you, the commander's got plans for this loser. Why else would he be going through all this trouble?
I still don't understand why he trusts a criminal. Seems like too much of a risk.
Cool.
Stop worrying and keep an eye on our guest. I'll be right back.
You just sit tight. The commander wants to have a little chat.
The prisoner's ready, sir.
I hope you're comfortable.
Okay.
Highly Speaking of which, let's see what we're working with here. Says here you spent some time as a diplomat. That isn't... I also see that you mined on Vectera. Oh, and look at that. Right at the bottom. I will. Now that we have that, my name is Commander Kibwe Ikande, and I'm in charge of this operation for UC SysDev. Are you familiar with what... Actually, that's something new we're trying. I figured we needed to branch... UC SysDev is a division of the UC Navy. Well, they handle the big picture stuff. We deal with a very... That convict is where you enter the picture.
Okay.
On the books, what all that fancy claptrap means is that they're the ones who... No, you don't. We've been prodding at the Crimson Fleet for years, trying to take them... If we can get someone on the inside... If the military rolls in and attacks the Crimson Fleet, we'd have a fool's... Not for me. For... Look, I'm going to make this simple. Refuse, and I tell... I'm not coercing you into doing anything. So, what do you say? You aren't leaving until I haven't. If I didn't think you had a chance, you're just going to have to pull... Smart choice. I'm going to have one of my men escort you to the operations center.
What would happen if I said no?
I strongly suggest that you don't give him any trouble. And don't bother trying to leave the ship. I think you'll find all access to the docking area is fully restricted.
What? Okay. I know I have glaucoma, right?
All right, let's go. So, you took the op instead of serving the time. Gonna be the commander's new mole, huh? Coming in all alone, infiltrating a bunch of pirates.
I do what I want. Anybody else up here?
Formats by lashing them.
What if I just shot? Oh.
Security, chipmunk down.
I just wanted. Why do they give me weapons?
I'm guessing you can hold your breath for a really long
Yes.
time, right?
Back in basic training, I had the record for fleet kills.
Okay, that's a weird bag, I guess. Everybody walks slow. That's my favorite part of the missions that follow people. They walk the slowest of any characters in any game. I don't know, that was weird.
Okay. Hello? Hello?
Ikande's on level 2. Try not to touch anything until he actually clears you.
All right. This is as far as I go. Take the lift up to Ops. Commander Ikande should be waiting for you.
So weird. How did anybody see me steal those guns that were in a room that's completely blocked off?
Excuse me. My family's all in the UC Navy, but being sister, I got bragging rights.
Okay.
Yes, what?
Now's not the time. We'll speak after you've been briefed by Commander Akande.
Ah, there you. Now that we've established, this is the operations center of the UC. We are currently in the solar system, in deep orbit around Phobos. As to why? That's strange. They were the pirates that attacked. Whether this ship is impressive or not, we need eyes and ears inside. The catch is that you can't just knock on their front door and ask for an application. Getting inside is going to take some finesse. Good. Our intelligence has managed to find a person. She works for the Trade Authority. That's right. So it'll be you. Once you bluff your way into the Crimson Fleet, that's where my... Let's just say my superiors... If we shove enough concrete evidence under their nose, at the same time, we can use the evidence... If I didn't have confidence in you... Remember, this entire operation rests... Then you better learn to swim. I've studied your profile. Just use your best. At this point, whether you... Look, as an undercover operative for use, allow yourself to stray too far off the path. The Crimson Fleet doesn't follow the rule. All of their morals and social... At first glance, this can appear quite enticing. I don't want promises. Anyway, it's time to hand you over to Lieutenant Toft. She'll brief... Now. That's easy to answer. We'll be monitoring your act. When you feel you've gathered, beyond that. All we know is that she's been with the Trade Authority for years, which means she's been privy to some serious... She's shrewd and she's diligent. The only reason we were able to connect her with it, I'm afraid she's the... For your own safety, nobody but myself and the crew of the Vigilance will be aware that you're working for the United Colonies. Basically, if you land in jail... While you're running with the Crimson Fleet, it's going to be difficult for you. Do what you have to do.
What was that beeping?
That's why I expect you to constantly seek alternative means. Look, I can see that you're struggling with this.
Interesting.
So let me simplify this for you. If there's a route to your goal which doesn't involve killing innocent people, use your instincts. Good luck.
Hey.
There.
Howdy. All right, we don't have a lot of time. While you're working undercover, it's imperative that you gather as much evidence as possible. If you find any records that look suspicious or incriminating, you better make it, because Commander, I want data slates, computer... Haven't you been paying attention? Our goal here is the complete eradication of the Crimson Fleet. If you bring me evidence, You're damn right I do. That minor skirmish you had with them on Vectera was nothing compared to the death and destruction those pirates leave behind. If you've seen what I've seen, you'd understand why I'm pushing you. I was hoping that you'd be in... I suppose we'll simply... Commander Akande has authorized a credit disbursement. Commander Akande came up. All right, we've cleared your ship for launch. That should do it. Don't worry, the container's been registered with UC Security, so you should... Of course, if we find out you tried to sell it to someone outside the boundaries of this... Well...
That's a freestore system.
Still, if pirates are...
Not really, no. I've learned to keep my personal experience...
But the name on our chest says UC, and given the FC fought us to get their independence...
No, let's just stick to the job, but, we'll be keeping them close at hand until this operation is complete. So, we'll be holding them if you're feeling particular. We'll be here if you need us.
Okay.
Pardon?
Where are you?
Sys-Def Marines are the best of the best.
Okay.
Excuse me.
For it. I don't know exactly where I
Someone on SSNN was saying the Crimson Fleet only gets violent as a last resort.
I didn't know pirates had a propaganda arm.
I didn't know pirates had a propaganda.
I mean, there is some truth to it. Killing's not their main motive.
Well, yeah, they aren't spacers or House of Varun, but they'll do whatever. Hello.
Hey.
Yes?
Take some shit.
Okay. Hello?
Okay, so this is nothing. Where are you? Anybody? No. At this point, I was... Okay. Excuse me. Okay. Where the fuck?
Is there anything else I can answer before you proceed to the next phase of your mission?
No, I don't give a shit.
Well, if it isn't my old partner. The Vanguard get rid of you? I thought it was a volunteer force.
No, I decided to transfer to Sys-Def. I hear thieves are a real problem.
Hey.
What?
See all that chest candy on Commander Ikande? That means he's seen some shit. All the oxygen on the Vigilance? They brought me here to shut you up.
Say, well...
Commander's Terminal. Ooh. Piracy, smuggling, theft. Surprise. Interesting. Okay. He's just mad because they killed his own man or something? Oh. Nice.
Yes?
Yes. Is this like Fallout where at the... Oops. Is it under aid? No. Nope. Okay.
Excuse me.
That's right, you were my way.
Convict.
That guy's kind of a dick.
Hello, Captain.
Oh, hey, that's my, research station. Yay.
Where are we going? What are we doing?
Okay.
What's next for me and you?
Okay, so... Give a fuck about that. Nah. What's this? Performance enhancement. Okay. Okay. Cool. Fine, I'll do this. Nice. I need one more polymer. What can I do? Okay. What do we got? Okay. Cool. Where's our cargo hold? Supposedly. Ah, what's this door? Oh, it's the bathroom. You can take a poop. It's on the toilet. No, you can't do photo mode? Oh, you sit on the can? That's stupid. I don't need any sleep. Nice.
That ship will carry the memory of your visit forever.
Thanks, buddy. Alright, so... Oh, shit. Okay. I like how they use the pictures I took for photo mode.
Miss Reyes is still collecting the necessary diagrams and blueprints to accurately assess the situation before she returns. I'm going to make you an offer.
whatever you find at the end of this path, you bring it to me first. I'll be certain that Mast gets what it needs, but I trade in valuable information. I suspect you're going to find some. I guarantee you the Trade Authority will pay well. Consider that as you head towards the residential district. We can't pinpoint the source yet, but it's somewhere over there.
Interesting, okay. Just pick up where I left off, I guess.
Kay's food is as close to home cooking as you'll find around here.
That's the elevator. Fuck.
You're out there a lot, right? In space. Just do us all a favor and never
That was stupid. It's that locked door. How am I getting to these? Oh. Upper level, there we go. This just leads nowhere, right? Okay. Cool. Oh no! But it was up there. So, where the fuck am I going? I'm just running around in circles.
Best watch your pockets around me. Just saying.
The fuck? Should tell me where to go, maybe? Nope. That's just the exit. There's two. How am I supposed to get to that? Right back here. Literally not. So it's above the surface, maybe? Ah, fuck. It's super annoying now. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Where the fuck am I going?
Private sector. Oh, that's where the real money's at.
What's this?
Something I can help you with? Whew. What I wouldn't give to be stationed in the embassy district.
They don't seem to care that I'm here. Save. What the fuck? Let's fuck it, I'm leaving. Cool. You're just gonna tell me to go back to the well again.
Start a homestead.
Cool. It's a weird little train.
You should be getting close. Looks like it's somewhere near Athena Tower. Zoe says there's a junction box on the building's exterior. I'm not sure why she knows that. Well, that's unexpected. Powering down that junction doesn't show any other connections.
Clearly, the source must be inside that residential tower.
Yeah, that would make sense. You know, I think I remember seeing a report about power problems on one of the upper floors. I bet it's related.
Oh, I need a digipick now? Damn it. We'll find a vendor real quick.
Looks like you've got a few diplomatic missions.
Hey.
There's something to be said for brand loyalty. Welcome to Centaur. All sales are final. Is that a surprise? Well, that's not a simple question. Tell me, were you to find you? Something up close and personal? Ah, yes. but only the fun.
All right. Yeah, no thank you. I need a digipick.
Welcome to Chunks. Please, I'm happy to.
Get out of here.
I do hope you are in. There is simply no peril. Yes, of course.
I need digipicks, goddammit, to finish this mission.
That was one hell of a night.
That's all I care about.
I don't remember anything after the second class. Not one thing.
I heard they had a breakthrough at the lab recently. All kinds of new possibilities, they say.
So, what's the point?
Of what?
This? Is it some sort of art? A Zen garden? What?
It's a communal art installation. It's supposed to...
So after an hour of whining,
There's
they're
no
finally out
one
here.
to play with.
They're just sitting on the grass. They should be... I suppose at least they're getting some natural vitamin D.
Shayla would be 40.
I need to get fucking digipicks.
Grandkids, too.
Contact for the job?
I just want digipicks. You can find some shady people I was talking to earlier. Fuck.
So how are you? Everything good?
Dealing in. If you're in the market for art, that's of no concern. I told you at the end. See you.
Hope you're finding everything you need. Oh, please, take...
Thank you.
Appreciate the business.
Yep, me too. Thank
Everything
you.
good? We're here to help.
Found out if you jump while you're sprinting, it doesn't use as much oxygen, just straight running. And why is he always looking over his shoulder? Alright, now we can go.
Evening, sir.
There we go. Alright. Got the digipick. This is... Slot key. But, so, I don't understand how this is supposed to work. I can't do shit. Y, B, B. No, I want to X. I don't know. How the fuck does this work? What the fuck? Ah! This doesn't fit. This is the stupidest shit. What am I doing? Oh, there we go. Ugh. That's gonna fuck. That makes more sense. The right stick chooses. X undo. Fuck. Sure, this is fucking annoying. How do I have no digipicks? I had 2 of them. I want to jump out a fucking window. Are there any digipicks around here? That'd be convenient. Fucking bullshit. Give you a little tutorial on how to do it, would be nice. No, we're wasted 2 picks. Whatever. Whatevs. So they look like mushrooms.
Not sure if those maroon zealots live in this field. These bridges are kind of cool. Requires a digipick.
Want to challenge your
Okay.
instincts and hone those corporate skills? Ryujin is hiring.
And just lied on everything. Why does he always look behind him? Excuse me, it wasn't me.
Seems like the Crimson Fleet is everywhere these days.
Who's this?
Hey, are you looking for eggs too? I've only found one so far. Yeah, it was. Miss Seng over at UC Distribution bought the one I found, and she said she might...
The fuck is this?
Welcome to Whetstone. If you're looking for the best cut of meat in the settled systems, look no further. I'm sure we'll see you again.
Maybe. Your restaurant was empty.
Check.
I'm pleased to report that our stocks are currently being maintained. Welcome to UC Distribution. Now, I have been told it'll be up and running in 2 weeks, but you know how these things are. I am sorry for any potential inconvenience. Also, if you're here about a corporate account, I've been assured that deliveries will be back on schedule soon.
Okay.
Who, Jordan? That kid's in here every other day with... Why, what is it? Oh, really? Well, you can have it back for what I paid for it. Plus, I could, but I did pay for it. You did say this was important after all. Pleasure doing... You mean besides... It's all in the name. Never a dull moment. I know some people don't believe it, but... Oh,
Maybe you
well,
have Digipics. No, because you don't have miscellaneous. Boo. Boo, 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 boo. Ooh. What's this? Shotgun. I got the money for it. Ooh, could use that to be sneaky, but...
Right. Come back if you need something else.
Service with a smile. That's the UC. Oh, no. When I was... Lucky for me, working at the district... Of course, who wouldn't? Every day is so... Yep, there's no... Oh, that's not... You'll want to talk to Miss Seng. Oh, that's not... You'll want to talk to Miss Seng. Take it easy.
Yeah.
Keep it moving.
Okay. I'm in the commercial district.
I really do need that additional data.
So you do. I'll just take these.
All right, we'll just upload the data. Give it a moment. And just another moment. Oh, it is working, isn't it? Ah, there it is. Relief. Now, let's see. This is... well, it's... oh my. Well, there's good news and bad news. The good news is that my suspicions were correct. There is. I will report my findings to MAST immediately with no small amount of... well, from a certain point of view. The bad news, as it were, is that in this particular case, the tree is now regularly emitting ultra-low frequency sound waves. They're nearly imperceptible now, but they're... this is something we've never observed before. Depending on how large these waves grow, consequences for the city could be... disastrous. I must consult with my colleagues.
Working by digipins. What's this? Access to sewer. Okay.
Kill for a cup of coffee right about now.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you, Captain. Now that you are also given the exploration of, and it is even possible, the scan booster is the most. Beyond that, a particularly prosperous. A planetary scan will end while the blueprints you need to. My primary function, that is as capable as I believe Barrett would find. As per Protocol Indigo, which Barrett there is no cause for. I arrived along with many despite several significance. Captain, I will... Captain, hello again. I was uncertain you would return. I will accept any.
No one but you have.
You may. It is impossible to, if you are asking. My internal clock tells me Barrett has not shared, despite repeated. I have only seen Barrett kill his enemies. What you are suffering from, Barrett tells me. No. I warned him that I would apparently, my capacity. Based on my my programming dictate. Constellation has seen to it that I possess. I have been programmed to comprehend all my body is. Logically, I believe the correct answer to be the airplane followed shortly by the computer. Illogically speaking, they make good cake. Understood. Understood. I am relieved.
I am relieved that you have no more questions.
This is all exciting, but there's really a lot of pressure on us, isn't there? We have to get this right.
You've got something for me? Whenever you're up. We're going to be doing... That means people can pass... I've been letting my contacts know to be on the look. A volunteer force that helps defend the edges of United... They're always looking for recruits. Lots of retired veterans. My contact is in the recruiting office, so... We have to assume that we're not the only ones to have... But most people aren't going into space looking for the unknown. They're looking for places to settle, resources to extract. An odd-looking rock or a single strange hunk of metal wouldn't... Jumping to anthropology on... But it's not just that. I'm going to be sticking with you for that.
What do I get out of this,
We'll need to head to Mast. And listen, whatever you were, every member of Constellation is their own conscience. I mean, Constellation has a roster of members who haven't always been on the right side of their respective society. We're risk takers. Some of us... If you join us, it means you're commit... Good.
No, she's available for my crew.
We need to talk to John Tuala in Mast. You can thank Barrett for that. Honestly, he took this serious. I will admit, it was fine by me. My parents considered themselves to be enlightened. By the time I was... It's not that I don't want to believe. Having been out... I'm sorry if that disappoints. Exploration is my... That being said, before I graduated from school, I was... We called ourselves Ironic Comet.
Ironic Comic.
A ridiculous name, I know. And before you ask, no, I wasn't. The band never really went anywhere, of course. You mean apart from... Well, let's see. I pride myself with my aptitude, and as far as planetary Certainly. Bye for now.
Yeah. How'd I get it? Am I overcumbered? Oh.
It's you and me. Want to see what I'm carrying?
No. I want to give you some shit.
Bye.
So I got some last spaceship ship, but then I realized my tank sprung a leak. I'm stuck.
Sarah. Another space explorer. Hey. United Colonies Volunteer Fleet. Independent captains enlist, get to use their own and put in your time, and you're guaranteed UC citizenship and everything that comes with it. Discounts on UC goods. Only way a foreign captain could even dream of seeing those sorts of benefits. All right.
It's a game we play. He asks, I say no.
Here's what I got for you two. Vanguard volunteer by the name of Moera. Helps patrol the old neighborhood. Sol, Mars, Neptune, you know.
The Sol system? Which admiral did he upset to get that?
He's Martian, born and raised. Not like I can get anyone else to care. Word is he's got some fancy metal ornament he's been showing off to the old ground. What? Nah.
That means it's not going to be fun.
I'm sure you two can handle. Sol system is a lot of planets, but a vet like Moera will be checking in at Sidonia.
You mean hitting the bars, don't you, John?
Hey, nothing wrong with a little refresh. Yeah, bring a coloring book. You get so used to seeing red, you'll forget what blues and... You'll have to ask him. But Vanguard volunteers have retrieval rights if they get into us. Wouldn't be surprised if he found it off of... Anything for Sarah.
Oh, brother.
I'm serious about that recruitment offer, by the way. You just come talk to me when you're...
Welcome to Mast. If you have an appointment, you may proceed inside.
I guess it is.
Only those on official United Colonies business can access the building.
Where the fuck are we supposed to go? Ugh. How do we get down there?
Of your life, I'm telling you. I ate some once and was sick for a week.
Oh, I've always liked that statue. It's beautiful, isn't it?
It's okay.
I wonder what the artist was trying to represent.
Probably a penis. Most phallics are representation of penises.
Good to be back on board. Been a long time since dropping off a few choices.
Hang on. How do I undo? Fuck. That what she has?
Maybe another time.
Glad to be part of the team.
I know. Everybody is. Why are they blocked?
You are the greatest.
I know, thank you.
No, better than the greatest. I know that's grammatically impossible, but somehow you managed to do it.
Nice. Shit about that. How do I put shit in the cargo hold? Shit. Cargo hold. Ooh, bunch of shit. My inventory. I'll give it to my... Oh, what is in the cargo? What's Frontier? Yeah, ship parts. Okay. Got 2 skill points. Tech. Targeting control system, security, piloting, boost pay.
Sidonia, I'd be happy to carry.
Nice. Okay, sorry.
Feel free to drop some stuff into me.
Yes. Grendel and 777.
talk to you later.
Aye, Captain. Good to see you.
How may I Of course!
He has no weapon. Don't let me take it.
Back to work then.
Okay, star map. Where are we going? Soul. Probably not taking.
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo. You're cleared to land. Enjoy your stay at Sidonia.
Another dead rock. Well, at least we can scour the place for materials.
How do I? How do I equip it? Damn it. Well, equip. How do I equip? What the fuck? Where's the burn stuff? Is it the thermal heal paste? How do I equip? Oh, okay, I just click on it. Damn it. Okay. Question is, will she? Oh, she has a suit. Nice. What? Remove environmental damage. Hold on, why is this telling me to go here? What's my... X.
Ta-da! We've arrived!
Nice. It's kind of fun.
Heat leeches in the engines, leeches on the hull, multiple leeches in the grav drive.
Suppose that would explain the brownouts. So, what's this going to run?
If there are no other surprises,
Building Sidonia completely underground. From the harsh Martian landscape.
The community center on P1 is a good place.
What do you mean there's no work?
Yeah, do you have any idea how far we've traveled? How much money we spent to hitch a ride to this dusty red rock? We were told there were jobs.
Look,
Come
you
on,
got the look
forget
of a
it. Let's
miner
get out
about
of
you.
here.
Welcome, welcome. Nice to meet you. I could spare a minute or two.
Yeah, you're right. Screw this.
I know you were counting on that Sidonia hazard pay, but we'll find something else.
Not so bad for one of the oldest mines in the settled systems. We struck, as I'm sure you know, we're responsible for supplying resources to Deimos Star Yards. That, among other things, the prestige and pay. Yep, that's me. Joined up with Deimos. I worked hard, proved this. Some of the older guys were in. Oh, that! Oh, nothing to worry about. We do fracking on Mars with subterranean particle detonations. Those are now, you probably felt the rumble when the detonations actually go off. Mate, sounds way more dangerous.
Okay.
Oh, come on, mate. Argos, huh?
Unless, maybe you could help me out with a job.
Nah, well, see, you might have noticed that our equipment, problem is, we can't get new equipment. I've got a plan. Okay. First, I need someone from the outside to bolster our yields so we can prove that we... I'll fill you in on the rest of the details after you've hauled. I need to know I can trust them. Of course not. I care about my mom. I'm willing to put in some... But this? Yeah, don't you think I want something to do with insurance? When you've got enough, drop...
Sidonia's not so bad. Honest work, okay. I can't complain.
What's this? It's,
Layla's been going on about the heart of Mars again.
Who's this guy?
Give it a rest.
Oh, hello there, friend. Have you been there? Oh, good. I thought maybe... But, oh my, Phil Hill at your... Yes, it rhymes. My siblings are named Bill, Jill, and Sil. But there I go again. You aren't here to talk about me. You're
No
here
shit.
to talk about List.
Sounds like we're about to hear a sales pitch.
I like her outfit that I changed that. That's pretty good. Yeah.
You know, silly. The League of... Do I detect a glitch? How can I help make... Why, we help. We get folks set up and we survey the stars. I don't suppose you have a ship? That's terrific! This stack of paper, these are just the most... Everywhere I go, people are really... I've got a cargo hold full of...
That's not our problem.
Oh, of course not. I would... Although... Oh, that's just a... That's what the human touch looks like. No impersonal... Every applicant gets a... Try getting that from the UC or Freestar resettlement.
Sure.
Fantastic! That's exactly the can-do, helpful attitude that List looks for in all... We're looking for folks with ships and or basic people skills to seek out... I don't suppose you possess either. You know, I can tell that you do. Most importantly, we need to collect data on how... Secondly, we're always looking for new applicants. So, as you travel around meeting... I'm pretty sure I overheard some people in here talking about wanting to start... Excellent! Whoops! New...
Deimos Star Yards may be the first major ship manufacturer, but that doesn't mean...
I haven't had a day off in 3 years, and at least I've got more. Unless you're a Deimos employee, I can't really help you.
Hello there.
Technology is only good for treating past emotional trauma, but it's a great way to prevent it in the first place.
I'm Leona Hawks, Deimos Star Yard. I coordinate between Deimos Corporate, Deimos Star Yards Corporate. My job is to make sure... We've been contracted with... It makes sense that we were responsible for some... By then...
Okay, if no one else is gonna... Another long day.
Okay, worker satisfaction has been trending upwards.
I'm just saying I'm done.
Taking their psychological
Going to the
concerns
spear.
into account is...
Anyone else coming with?
I could use a break.
After today, I can really use...
Hey there!
Let's go.
Hello, traveler. Will you join me for a while? You strike me as... Meeting a kindly stranger?
Honey, everyone...
You may.
It's true, Gilly.
Oh, you're a captain. I envy you the company of others.
Well,
it's going to be a philosophical... I've been studying that... Would you? I've never worked... Are you willing to pay? I'll work to make it up to you, now.
Girls only weekend to Paradiso sometime.
Let me think about it.
That sounds great.
Yeah, I hope so. I'm still willing to talk. That doesn't mean I'm a pusher. I'm sorry, but... I know a lot about Starship mate. I understand. Safe travel.
Hi there, friend.
Can't believe we're still pulling up huge mineral deposits after all this time.
Do yourself a favor. Don't believe the job postings. Sometimes they forget to take them down when they fill older positions.
Find out there aren't any job openings.
A friend, people always ask me what I think about mining. It rocks.
There's got to be more to life than... I thought it was just a... Going to have to lug cargo, going to have to lug... I thought it was just a couple of nests. Going to have to lug cargo across half the universe to pay for this cleaning.
Howdy.
Can I help you? Not sure how I feel. Yeah, right. I've heard. Trust you? I don't... I don't need any help. Try someone else. I knew it was a...
I overheard one of them talking about it at the bar. Layla, I think it was.
betrayed.
Oh, so good to see. You weren't waiting long, were you?
Maybe I should give him a second chance.
Oh my! Yes, of course. Though, but your commission. My pleasure. Stop it, you. Though I'm... Thanks anyway. Oh, these people have... See ya.
Can you believe people used to think, there's nothing like fresh air? Am I right?
It is doing some really exciting things with holograms. They're incredible.
How's it?
Okay.
Plenty. You don't do this job for fun. See? That's what I'm talking about. You ain't been around. Went off on patrol. You in the service? Look, nothing more I'd love.
He has a tab, and you don't know if he's coming.
It's a lot of credits, okay? I let it slide for a long time because he's...
No, I've done this routine. Let's skip to the part where you admit you're lying about what he owes.
You calling me a liar? I'll throw both of you out of this...
Oh, please. To lower the price. Don't think we can't find another way to get what we want.
Fine. Come on. Life. Don't try to guilt. Of course I... Alright, I'll give up.
Yay!
Just trying to earn a living here. Last time he was here, Moira kept yelling about...
Venus?
I got what I got, okay?
Fine.
Nice.
There's always something to do around here.
My buddy Mitch keeps asking if I can help him out with something.
Hey, darling. The Trackers Alliance. Mission boards? Trackers Alliance. Hey, y'all better... Good. Here's the short. Now, I heard rumors that this no-good, dirty quarry... I got a plan in place to find him, but I gotta prove to my other tracker... All right, so you're gonna want to make sure it'll track down, clear out, and come back to me as soon.
Be careful down near the mines, and enter any active sites at your own risk.
To Venus? Goodbye.
Three things is just, we've got some of them. Careful. How's it going?
It's nice to have a robot assistant.
Look at this place. I can't imagine.
Where am I at?
Boris is good. New to Sidonia? Hope you like. I came to do a little good old. You'd think it'd be easy. I lived a pretty quiet life. Got into trouble. Dad used to say I See ya.
Okay, that was the most pointless
I heard they
conversation.
found another new freshwater deposit in one of the mines. So much better than paying those ridiculous import prices.
Most visitors can't wait to get off this
still
rock.
startles me every time.
I have a pen pal in New Atlantis. We've never met in person, but she's still one of my best friends. Joy and Horus? Disagreements. Not to get old. It's been 20. Just never got this. See ya.
Greetings, my child. Very well. May the Lord... We will always offer assistance. One is not conditional upon the other. And we will happily serve. Unfortunately, that... You may feel free to use one of them. We only ask that you take good care to leave. Of course, we are happy. Faith be with you. Joy.
Can you believe some people just throw stuff away when it gets old or busted? Hi, welcome to Jane's. I apologize if I'm a little... You have no idea. But unless you're some... See, I saved up to get a new ship and hire a pilot. He was supposed to help run deliveries and bring in all... I can't find anyone willing to track him down. If all else fails, that ship? So, I'm not sure, but I know there's a... This was Eric's... Could just be my over... Really? I mean, I'll try to compensate you as best I can when you bring back Eric. The last signal I got from him was out near Triton. And try to bring them both.
Hey there.
What was the name of that guy? The contact job.
Hey! Huh. Must have missed it. Name's Mitch. I love having people to hang out with. That's great! Anyway, I don't want to keep you, but I figured I'd ask. If you happen to know anyone with a ship, I've been looking for some help. What's that supposed to mean? Nah, I was offered an experimental treatment, but it's okay. They offered me the... Well, I don't have the kind of money. Yeah, I get some credits. Besides, I share my money. I blow it all. I feel like it's better to... Bored? Are you... I don't think I'll ever be bored. I try not to let it get me down. I may have been dealt a shit. No. Yeah, thanks. You too. Oh, you do? I found out recently that my favorite book series, Dragonstar 4... I really want to collect all the first editions, but... I already tracked down Volume 1. Don't worry, you'll get...
Working the deep mines. That's where you make the big bucks.
Are these the pods the guy was talking about, or?
Wow, you are the soundest sleeper I've ever seen.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Mining takes all types.
Young upstarts, former military.
Hey, I think we should meet up at Chunks later and grab something to eat.
What is this place?
This place reminds me of my UC Navy training barracks. Cold, cramped, and
What?
offensive.
Do you mean I'm not? Yeah, it might not be. Writing papers, prison. Yep. My family doesn't like that I do. Actually, maybe you can help me. Awesome. Thanks for doing this. I don't mind it too much. I'll admit though, not that I don't like it.
That's
not
cool.
sure if I ever. Growing up, best decision of. Goodbye.
Bye.
Used to think I was Vanguard material. Careful near the railings on the upper levels. It's a long way down.
That's ominous.
Another day, another limb or digit. Let me guess. Well, that's a relief. Sorry. I know it's my job to help. I'm Dr. Flynn. Ah, so you're an empath. There have been some clips. It's perfectly safe.
Remove empath.
Take all the time.
Keeper Aquilus delivered what was by all accounts a passionate and moving sermon.
I got a little bit of everything. Hello, welcome to the Sidonia. I've got a little of this, but that's because I try to provide for everyone here. So please, browse.
Let's see what he
Take
got.
a look.
I can sell him some shit.
Hey, catch you on the flip side.
Where's she going? Where's my companion?
Sidonia can have a depressing effect.
There you are.
Only one point of Moera's. Have something for me?
No, I want,
Bye-bye.
Bye.
The notorious bandit gang reportedly based on.
Hey, friendo. Got any? Just a reminder.
I keep him.
Remember,
What's he got? Anything cool? It's expensive though. Not really. Compared to equipped. saw them.
See you later, friendo.
The Freestar Rangers have so far refused.
The UC Exchange is a great place to buy your weapons.
Okay.
You should inspect your ship. Need some work done? Sure, have at it.
Ooh. Shipbuilder. Floor gauge tells you where the new modules will appear. When the floor gauge is at 0, for example, new modules will be placed at the center mass of ship. Building new model will cost credits and deleting them will give credit backs. Okay. Oh, I want to build something new. How do you... Get it? So... What is it? What's this? Grab and drive? What's this? A hull? What's this? Oh, okay. 2 errors. What are my errors? How do I check flight? On an outside edge of the ship. Okay. Is this the docker? That sucks. Can I put this on top of that? No. Ooh. What's this? Oh. Can't get it up there. Set that there. This here. That sucks. Nope. Ship over. I need to change the speed at which this rotates. Structural. Uh-oh. Man, there's a whole... What's this? Cargo. Alright, let's I need a cargo hold. Ah, bays. A landing bay? What? Oh, it's underneath. Okay. Cargo. Okay, we can do the mouse with this. It's not even attached. The fuck is this? The fuck? Why is it not attaching? Okay. I can't. Grab the fucking thing. Fuck. This is so annoying. Why won't you click onto anything now? What the fuck? Why am I having so much trouble with this? Go on. So that won't go click on anything because fuck me. Attach. You get the little bubbles popping up, but you won't attach to shit? What the fuck? What does this attach to exactly? Fuck this. Fuck it. Back. Cancel. Everything. It's so stupid. Oh, that's so annoying.
Are you shooting inside now?
What? Whatever. Fuck this.
Captain on deck?
What can I do for you, Captain?
It's my second favorite thing in the galaxy. Next to reading about you.
Excuse me, that was me.
Have a good one. Commercial activities are sanctioned in this area. Mind your vectors.
Plenty of space for everyone up here.
Keep your distance. Acts of aggression will be met in kind. You understand who we are, right? Get off this channel. We're on duty, not here to chat.
Whatever.
Hello, what do we have here? See that cluster of ships? Varun Zealots. You ever run into one? Completely devoted to a deity they call the Great Serpent. The devourer of the unbelieving.
Cool.
I'll let you guess what happens. No other ship readings. No idea. House Varun technically has diplomatic ties to the other factions, but the Zealots are out. No, but there's a UC satellite beacon hovering distressingly if we can get close enough to it. Exactly.
Minimize ship system power to avoid systems like weapon shields are easy.
Oh, Great Serpent, bless this communion that we may walk in Janan Verun's footsteps. That he jumped from the Sol system out into the beyond and touched your magnificence. That he learned the truth of the shrouding, the coming eternal embrace. That you will reward the promised and cast the accursed into shadow. Oh, that's not good. Earth and everything around it was abandoned a long time ago, and the old star yards are crawling with spacers and other scavengers.
fuck. Wrong button. Interesting. What?
There it is. Nova Galactic Star Yard. Still orbiting Earth's moon. This is where the first intercept. Keep your weapons ready.
What the fuck? How do I dock in this stupid fucking thing? I don't like not having the speed on like the bumpers or something. Okay.
2 steps in, and we're already looking at a corpse. Okay, it's not Vanguard Moara. Looks like spacers were scavenging around here and someone else came in and said hello. Oh, this won't be your last encounter with a spacer crew. They pillage abandoned facilities and shoot anyone who gets in their way. They're even less organized than the Crimson Fleet. Just countless desperate groups scavenging and killing to survive.
Digipick, yay. What is this? Let's put this in there. Looks like a save, but Digipigs. Catching our lights? Nope. Take an apple, tomato. Don't I have, let's favorite that here. Is that Digipig? No, it's nothing. Right? Oh, here.
On me! Company! They're not taking me out! This is gonna be... Here we go! Show some hustle! I can't see!
I know I picked up some weapons. That's like no damage. How do I unfavorite? Wrong person, sorry. You freaked me out, you're sneaking. Sorry. It's my bad.
My arm tail! Oh, like him anyway.
There's gotta be med packs around. Dead people though. What are you doing just standing there, dumbass? Anything interesting, good, med packs? Nothing. I don't know what that is. Oh, it's like bonus shit. Okay. Money, I like money. Ooh, drink back. Don't mind if I do.
Don't leave any of that behind.
I won't. That's why I'm taking it. I think I got a better spacesuit. I did. And oh no, I did not drop this shit. I get your... Ooh, I don't know what that is. It's a shotgun. Hell yeah. What's this shotgun look like? Compared to my Coachman 52 2 meg. I mean, it's just as good, but it's epic. Does more damage, the less armor. Well, I suppose it does to do that. Time to run. I get to take care of them? That was it? Thought there were more. Bitch. What am I gonna do with this? It's just like yeah, it's my same thing. It's silly, but all right.
I can't take much more of this.
Come to me. ship? What's down this way? Yeah, and down this way.
This is Vanguard Moira. Sorry if I had to reclaim some UC property, but this whole star yard is overrun. I've patched up my ship, and I'm heading to Neptune. Going to put in another request to get the fleet out here to deal with these spacers. But until then, if any of you thugs are listening, I'm the damn ghost stealing your stuff in the night. Clear out while you have the chance.
Okay.
This is Vanguard Moira.
He's almost daring the spacers to come after him. It's actually not a bad plan. Much better odds destroying one of their ships than fighting them all at once here.
So that's it. Money. Orange. Backpacks. It's this way. Restricted. Or secure. So we started, or? Yep. So if I know how to sneak, I could sneak. Huh. Man, not really. Time to go. Nice.
Pleasant change of scenery.
Oh, looks like some good shit there. Casers. Frontier's my ship, right?
You know the drill, Vasco. Protocol Indigo means no deviations, no distractions, no dalliances.
You're looking
In
splendid
short, no
today,
fun.
Captain.
Unless, as strictly defined by Sarah, said deviations, distractions, and dalliances are completely necessary in getting this fine vessel, the Discovery-class Starship Frontier, back home in one piece. I guess I'm still technically borrowing it from Constellation, even if I have no intention of actually giving it back.
Okay. Thermal resistance, that's good.
Has anyone ever told you you're the greatest explorer in the settled systems? Well, they should.
How do you get these? What if I lock them in a skill tree? All these locked until you get. Did I unlock any new research? Nope, doesn't look like it. Alright.
Looks like it's Neptune next. Okay.
Always a pleasure, Captain.
I know. So, undock. Alright, where am I going? Oh, Neptune, right there. It's not like I can just fly there on my own.
Wait, you see that? There's a ship just drifting out there. No time to take in the sights. That could be our vanguard. Something's wrong. The ship's weapons are powering up. Get ready.
Vanguard to civilian ship. Come in.
If you stop shooting at us, we'd be more than happy to respond.
Shit. Get in the fucking chair. Why is that even an option?
Really could use an assist.
We blow that ship out of the stars, he's dead and our artifact's gone. We're going to have to board. Target the engines. Once they stall out, we'll have our chance.
Okay.
That's it. Start the docking routine. Come
getting away from
Let's go rescue that Vanguard.
How do I dock? How do I dock? Oh, yeah. Score.
We've docked. I'm sure whoever's in that ship will be thrilled to see.
Make sure he's not hiding in the bathroom. Okay. Where the fuck do I go? Like this is go to the frontier. Here we go. Take that. Oh. Let's check the pack. Oh, I got so many.
Good work. Was that your... If you have any... Until later. I've visited worlds with temperatures this low before, and it's never been a pleasant experience.
Am I glad to meet whoever you two are?
I know you are. I just saved
Looks
your
like
life.
we're all in one piece. Any day you... Ecliptic mercs. They'll work for anyone. Think enough of them finally got... What? You guys still exist?
We've heard stories too, about a strange object you found on patrol.
So, you know what that thing is? I tried to hawk it in Sidonia, and the guy thought I was peddling phony titanium.
It doesn't play nice with scanners. It'd be...
So you're saying I shouldn't be using it as a hood? Oh, that. Yeah, I mean, it's been a mess.
We ran into a few members.
Ah, damn. That's probably how they found me. Making rookie mistakes.
Sidonia is waiting for you. Run down.
Feels like everyone's given up, you know? Yeah? You know, I'd have to settle some things back on Sidonia.
If you don't mind, we can...
Right. Hey, hope you figure out whatever...
Good work. Let's get back to the lodge. Back to the lodge, shall we? Ask whatever you'd like.
No.
So long.
Credits. I don't know what that is. What do you do here?
Good thing you had the schematics for that.
I really don't know why I'm...
As the hero of Vectera, you need your...
No, I don't want Jettison. Fuck. Okay. Oh. Cool.
Your own comic book, your own cartoon, your own theme song. Why can't... It's not giving me any options. It's not doing shit. Fuck it. I'm trying to... Pick that up? What the fuck? Oh, I glitched through it. Nice. Alright, whatever.
United Colonies space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Why won't give me the option to fucking land? Yeah.
Mind if we stop by the waterfall on this trip? I could use a few moments to unwind.
The waterfall. Where the fuck is the waterfall? Where is the waterfall?
We should add that artifact to the collection as soon as possible. Time to go?
Where's the waterfall? Whatever.
Captain, may I be of assistance on your ship?
Yes.
Go ahead.
Captain,
Do the honors.
you have returned. A cursor. I will go wherever I am needed.
Very close to be assigned to a landed ship. Okay. Assignment. Ah. Oh, wait.
It fits. Energy spiked a bit, but it's restabilized.
Is there anything new showing up?
No, it's the same as before. There's a massive output as the artifact is added, then it harmonizes.
Why is there a picture of the dude with the halo?
That's speculation, but I think you're right. We need more. Here. You've earned this. Welcome to Constellation. As a full member this time. Honestly, this just makes it more official. Call it right person, right place, right time. But we're going to do... By the way, how would you like to keep traveling? I'm not sitting behind my desk. And I want you... All right. First, there's an expedition that Samco has been putting together. It's in Freestar Collective Space, and he knows it in. There's also the... And last but... Noel.
A courier from Argos Extractors came by to let us know they're packing up the operation on Vectera. But that's it. No other word.
That's not good. We should get... Oh, that's right. I'll let him handle the introduction. His mind is always somewhere. Oh, too bad he couldn't see the... We maintain a star station in orbit above us. It's where we do all our deep space scanning. Vladimir runs the station. Brilliant astronomer. Okay.
I cannot wait to meet him.
And you must be the lady. No. Funny story, caught this one stealing my ship. Only reason I didn't turn her in is because we have...
Dad.
All right. That's... Whoa. I know...
Trust me. Don't encourage him. Kuriko, by the way. Hi, hi. There's no you have to be...
The package may be small, but she can have...
Nice to meet anyone brave enough.
Know a thing or two about spacecraft, do we?
Hey, don't spook our new friend. Frontier's a... Now, let's talk business. Sarah tell you... Sure enough, the three of us are heading to Aquila, first settled planet of the Freestar Collect. We'll land in the city's spaceport, and I got a lead on... Yeah, don't piss off... They're the good guys. I guess it wouldn't hurt.
Yeah, okay. I'm doing this one just because I got those digipicks. Right. Okay.
I know your type. The freewheeling spaceys.
Your first date tomorrow?
Need to sell some shit. What's CJ's?
CJ's is all. Life in New Atlantis moves pretty fast. No problem. Happy to serve.
What's a weird sound? You can't sell shit to him?
Be seeing you.
It's unfortunate.
Yeah? Take your time.
Okay. Wait, what the fuck? This sucks. Now oh wait, no. What? Fuck off. Gotta use either these two somewhere. I could go there. Everything's, but if I steal, I'll get fucking arrested. Even though there's no one fucking here. Dun, 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 dun. Okay.
What can I help you with?
Lead the way.
This is the train station.
If you don't have official business, we ask you remain in the lobby.
Just jump, jump, jump. Come on.
Ever run into spacers? Scumbags and
Yes?
scavengers.
Hurry back.
Picking away at the leftovers of the colony war. You'll find them scouring through old labs and facilities, taking whatever's not nailed down.
Do you have some? I'm glad you made the right. I'll look this over. The Trade Authority will not.
You know you can't give Zoe anything, don't you? I thought we were a team.
Oh my. Someone was attempting to hack Galbang? And at a glance, it appears they may have had some success. This will make for some entertaining late-night reading. Well, Miss Reyes, it's been such a pleasure having you here. I'll be sure and pass along my compliments to your superiors.
I hope whatever that is, it's worthless to you. And you know, I'm so not sure you weren't behind this all along, whatever this is.
Okay.
I'm sorry to hear you say that. I was trying to be sincere. Well, in any event, thank you for a wonderful diversion from my usual work.
There are always about a million things to do. And I'm only one person. It's so overwhelming.
Sounds good.
What mission do I have? Empty nest. What's this? Why show on map? Just okay.
telling you, Bianchi, something's wrong with the boots you sold me. I wear them to the metro. Suddenly, the shuttle runs late. I buy a cup of coffee, and the barista screws up my order. It's like I'm walking under ladders with a broken mirror in my pocket. And the only time it happens is when I'm wearing your boots.
So, what do you want me to do about it?
I want a damn refund!
Fine, fine. I'll take the boots back. Just don't tell anyone you bought them from here. Happy to make a deal. You need stuff. I need credits. You know?
Yeah, fuck off.
It works out.
I'm gonna be a big-time space pilot someday. You want food? Go. You want to feel empty inside? Seriously. Where'd you grow up? I'm working on it. It's just taking... Damn, Hutch. Uh-huh.
Okay, I don't know what the point of that conversation was.
All this stuff, absolutely.
Oh wow, the Constellation spacesuit is dope. This one can protect me against everything. Shouldn't give a shit. Unless, I don't give a fuck. It's taking up space. Whatever. Okay.
You need something else? I'll be here.
I'm listening.
Straight
Bring me
gear.
anything useful?
Hold on. That's her. Why does she have all this? she have her own pack?
Time to go?
Almost.
You ask me? Take your time.
Okay. Basic boot.
Take your time.
Okay.
I got all.
Let's get all the shit I sold them.
Watch your back out there.
Something you need?
Yes, let's trade
Let's see
gear.
what you've got.
Oh shit, I could sell that.
Bye.
Personally, I think absolutely. Hey, take it easy.
Okay. Let's go deliver this package. And I got these tiny little things, get some XP.
Yes, what?
Ever been? Hi, how are you? What? Oh my... How's Chris doing? You're right. Well, thank you so much.
Nice.
See you.
We'll do all that eventually. Alright, I'm gonna save. And call it. Thanks for watching. It's fun.